Oh yeah, it's Moida mystery time. Is there we go. Weird. I think we're already there, aren't we? Yeah. This area has a lot of science weapons, if I remember right. And they're pretty bonkers, so we'll see how that goes.
Oh, Captain, it's beautiful up here. Could we get more jobs like this one?
Fucking hate this dude's hat.
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight
Yeah,
Salvage and
it's like a
Shipping
Fez, but
Underground, or
stupid.
Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
Can you fill me on the details of the Moida?
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I
that
don't
makes
know
you
a whole lot.
suspicious.
Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for
This
many.
guy's got vitiligo.
A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while, if you get me.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
Was she a divisive figure?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
How'd she get so famous?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
I thought you worked for Slug, not Rizzo's.
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
Bags? What bags?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Maybe you should take that stupid hat off before you criticize my appearance.
Hey, this is a hotel-mandated piece of my uniform, and it's very official. Even if it is a bit stupid. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the Grand Ballroom later.
I gotta rip on the dude's
Hope you
fucking
can
stupid
unravel
hat.
this mystery, Inspector.
Hear me, Kate?
I think I must have had something in my head. I could have sworn you just said we aren't allowed to depart.
A little bit.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
It's a cigar cutter. Pocket watch. Halcyon battles a lingering foe in a seedy bar. Halcyon Helen and Typhon Tim spoke in quiet tones about their next course of action. Their voices soft beneath the din of the bar. The duo had just finished the last of the paperwork on Helen's latest job. Filling precise paperwork reports always raise their spirits. The trails led us here, and I suspect it will lead us no farther. Soon we will find the source of the dissident's monsters, said Helen, a characteristic grin on her face. Let's hope your hunch is correct, Tim murmured, for I suspect their agents will not be far behind us. As if brought on by Tim's supposition, a frightful voice suddenly thundered throughout the room. Near the door loomed a giant and bloodstained man looking for all his worth like he had fought his way through a Mantiqueen's den. It was Maximilian Mercer, well-feared dissident stooge, and he held two Spacer's Choice light pistols in his hands.
Oh, you're the inspector.
I forgot everyone calls me
Welcome.
Inspector.
Has anyone helped you with your luggage yet?
Has anyone helped you with your luggage yet?
Fancy place. I hope they're not expecting us to pay.
Halcyon Helen could meet a fate like this.
It really is a terrible shame. I absolutely
Ooh, feels like I'm breathing rich people air.
Act like you fucking belong, Parvati. Jesus.
The murder has inflicted severe emotional trauma on me. I demand a room upgrade.
This is Ashlyn.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Hell yeah.
Yes! No. I don't yet, but I will, Inspector, sir. You'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just recently. So recently that unfortunately the room's still being cleaned. I'm sure it'll be ready for you by the time you've examined the crime scene. I believe Constable Keene should be waiting for you in the grand ballroom. Oh, the ballroom's right behind the
Right. Having fought their way past numerous bandit ambushes and hostile auto mechanicals, Halcyon, Helen, and Olympus Opal have found themselves at the gates of the dissident hideout. You're a fine partner, easily better than my last, said Helen, but I dare say these fiends outrank your typical anti-establishment scum. Many of them were scientists before they deserted their corporations, whereupon they stole technology for their own nefarious purposes. I've seen their abominations, and they're more than a typical person can handle. You should return to your job and to the place where you're needed. Though I know my work was valuable, Opal said, I am so pleased that I was promoted to assist in your quest to rid the galaxy of those who will threaten the colony's productivity. The two of us together will, I believe, be twice as effective in eliminating the enemies of the board. So it's fucking crazy propaganda. Helen did not respond, but instead bid her companion be silent, for she had seen that the gates to the distant hideout were no longer shut. Someone had opened them.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you.
Oh, she's fucking crazy.
Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom.
Kay says hi.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the
She
way,
says hi,
do
Kay.
let me know if I can help you with anything.
So I'd assume the bellhops all know each other. Any gossip about Norville?
Oh yes, Norville's great. always ready to help any and all guests who might need it, and so handsome, too.
I'm here for 10 minutes. I'm trying to get
His
gossip.
judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station.
Norville, fucking stupid hat guy at the beginning, was badgering her about an autograph, and then she died very shortly after that.
Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often.
Do you know anything about her murder?
Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off?
No, I did not hear that.
Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well, I'm just... Got it. Inside voices.
The head of Burbage 2000 torn from its body in the penultimate act of Titus Androidicus. Why, foolish Burbage, dost thou not perceive that Halcyon is but a wilderness of dissidents, and it is only through our citizens' vigilance that they will be caught? Report any and all suspicious behavior to your local constable.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
Oh, this fucker again?
The crime scenes. Can't believe something like this could happen in my hotel. When I found her, I was just hoping she had a little too much to drink, but all the grievous bodily injury adds up, I suppose.
She was lying in a pool of blood, and your first thought was, I wonder if she's drunk?
Hey, Byzantines and restraint aren't two words that often go together. Wouldn't be the first blood-soaked, unconscious party goer I've come across. Anyway, I'm sure you've got questions.
You want to give me more details on how you came across the body?
Sure, I'd taken to checking the barroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand. Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
Did you kill Helen? You can tell me if you did. It'll be our secret.
What? No. Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse. I was in shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day.
Any idea why she would have been in
Beats
the
all
ballroom?
hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling?
Did you see Helen on the day of her
Of course
death?
I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh, wait. You mean when she was still breathing? No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her.
You can tell me. Haven't you heard of Inspector-Inspectee confidentiality?
That's the one where if the inspector breaches confidentiality, the inspectee feeds them to a horde of hungry sprats, right? I can talk then. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises of the Prophet of Profitability, and didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think.
The Prophet of
Seemed
Profitability?
especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on.
What's the deal with the Prophet of Profitability?
Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market.
Did they
As
just
I can
not get
recall,
along?
Helen dismissed the lady's seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the Prophet was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more.
Got any idea who might have wanted to kill
Everyone's
her?
got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
He's like, yeah, obviously, but, you know, whatever. Refreshments.
Oh, come on. Why is the lounge... I did not read about this...
Black hole birdies disappeared, you know. The poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Nice to meet you.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
What have you got for me, Doctor?
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Nice. How do I set it to kill? No, Chad wouldn't say that. What does this do?
I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
So it's a magnifying glass.
Yes, it's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientific mind of Dr. Goodnight, you've been granted the discrepancy amplifier, handy investigation device for uncovering throughout Eridonis. Be sure to equip it in a weapon slot before, so you can continue your hunt. All right. So essentially, it is a big fucking magnifying glass. You need to use it. Once you've located some evidence, make sure you analyze it.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
I see you've been designed with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
Shut up, bitch.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Let's get started.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Does size mean anything? Taste the dirt.
I'm all for taking pointless risks, but that's just disgusting.
The dirt tastes earthy with a faint of woody and fruity undertones.
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Can you analyze
the dirt? Carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonial.
So Helen must have been at the orchards before she died.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
B.
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky B.
Shoot.
This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information.
A B could stand for anything. Isn't Black Hole Birdie staying
Correct.
here?
Bertie Blackhole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
Anyone else I should know about?
Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs: Bertie, Black Hole, Burbage 3001.
Make a note.
This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Thanks.
The purpleberry or... With the help...
Like a word with you. Tell me about the body. Cause of death.
My apologies, Inspector. I've not yet finished my op.
I'd like to know more about you.
I've worked at the Grand Colonial for about as long as it's been around. Prior to that, I lived in Byzantium, but I always felt like it was missing something. And that something turned out to be corpses. Byzantium has much in the way of luxury, but examining the dead does not rank amongst the preferred activities of the elite.
Ash, I have no idea. I barely graduated high school. I was lucky to make it to my junior year. And American history is a class that I dropped in high school. Okay. Policies based on pros or cons, or should we look at American policies through an ethical lens instead of pros or cons? What? She's not on call. Nobody's on call. No, I'm just saying one or the other. I don't want an explanation. Ashlyn, I would say pros and cons because you can just fit ethics into your pros and cons list. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Nope. 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 Nope.
Absolutely. Usually I'm just a medical practitioner, so I almost never get to deal with anything.
I'm just not
as
going to
unique
answer your
or
call.
as quiet as a corpse.
No.
The most interesting thing I saw prior
Just
to
call
this
her.
was the back of Mr. Woolrich's throat after he blew out his vocal cords shouting at an attendant. If I weren't here, I'd be back in my quarters, rewatching Byzantium in the Spring or working on my automatic sprat peeler. Oh, good. One of my favorite subjects. Ask away, my dear. Ask away.
What made you invent the amplifier?
I didn't expect an existentialist question so early today. It's a need. Just as sprats feel they must breed, or canids feel they must brutally maul each other, I feel the need to create.
Not yet.
You're smarter than I look. Guess there's no shame in telling you exactly what it is you're using, seeing how you're so curious. As it so happened, my husband was mortally wounded in a marauder raid about a year ago. Wasn't going to live more than a few hours. I
Just send
happened
it
to
to the
have an
group
excess
chat.
of preservative fluids, a scanning device in need of a central processor, and a sudden burst of inspiration. A tragedy doesn't mean you can't be proactive.
She used her husband's brain to make this thing. This fucking super magnifying glass is a brain. That's her husband's brain that's in it. What the fuck?
Hey,
Girl
now,
boss.
Some people are more sentimental than others, right? It'd be a waste not to make use of everything I can. Besides, my husband was the prior constable. He would have wanted his brain used for the pursuit of justice.
No, he wasn't super smart. He was a cop.
Because you're the inspector. I should think that's rather obvious.
I like the way you think, Doc. I can do what I want because I'm the inspector. Well, yes, I can. I'm the chief inspector.
Oh dear. You seem to be hearing what you want to hear rather than the words coming out of my mouth. Allow me to clarify? I invented the discrepancy amplifier to assist me in my own medical work. When you were hired to investigate Helen's death, I realized I had my own part to play. I programmed the amplifier to assist you. I'm entrusting it to your care because I want to see my invention help a brilliant inspector solve the murder of the century.
I'll put it to good use.
Think
Thanks.
of the amplifier as my gift to you. May it avail you in the swift and efficient prosecution of justice.
Scoot over that way. What happens if I break
I
it?
still have the blueprint and several extra prototypes floating around, but I might recommend you try to be careful with it. Some of the amplifier's internal components are rare, shall we say, and I don't have an indefinite supply.
Wait, how does she have more if
You
it's
sure
her
you don't want
husband's
to know
brain?
anything else? Oh, all right.
Something I should... I'm afraid it isn't personal, Inspector. I'm just on duty right now. Talk to me...
Yep, I've got my inspector
I
hat on.
understand you're being metaphorical, but I'm contractually obligated to remind you that Rizzo's cannot provide you with any official brand-associated headgear. Please.
Who found the body?
Norval, head bellhop. He was understandably distraught. I believe his feelings were genuine. He's a remarkably poor actor. Hotel security corroborates his whereabouts during the murder. I haven't included him in my list of suspects, but neither am I convinced of his innocence.
What makes you say that?
I'm a little suspicious of anyone who enjoys his job as much as Norval. He's also obsessive in his appreciation of Helen's work. Obsessive passion can lead to irrational behavior. It's a fact of modern...
Any witnesses?
If there were any witnesses, none came forward. Helen was very particular about having cameras on her. Security footage would have constituted documentary filmmaking. Can't afford that.
So no witnesses. What about a murder weapon?
There's no sign of the murder weapon. Whatever it was that killed Helen, the killer took it with them. Frankly, I'm having trouble imagining exactly what it was that killed her.
Any sign of a struggle?
Helen was known to carry her signature weapon, a bespoke handgun known as the Needler. There was no sign of any such weapon on her body.
Do you have any suspects?
Spencer Woolrich and Bertie Holcomb are officially persons of interest in this investigation. I've mostly ruled out Mr. Woolrich, leaving Bertie Holcomb as my lead suspect. Let me rephrase that. He's your lead suspect. I've been instructed to turn this case over to your capable hands, while I continue to serve as a consultant.
Your lead suspects are a star football player and an actor?
I know. This entire affair is beginning to sound suspiciously like a 2-bit serial. Mr. Woolrich was Halcyon Helen's professional rival. It's possible jealousy drove him to take Helen out of the picture. I apologize for the wordplay. Conversely, Mr. Bertie Holcomb was Helen's paramour. The relationship was reportedly dissolved. I can't rule out her murder as a crime of passion. Woolrich thinks of himself as a serious and distinguished actor. He was frequently cast in demeaning roles, while Helen played the charismatic heroine. He has reason to be envious. I considered the possibility that Woolrich killed Helen in order to eliminate a rival and advance his own career. But my reasoning collapsed under closer scrutiny. Woolrich owes his career to Helen's dramas. Her death likely harms his long-term prospects. I'm struggling to determine a motivation for him, so I've largely ruled him out.
What makes you suspect
Mr.
Bertie?
Holcomb was in a romantic
banging?
relation. Black Hole Birdie currently holds the record for most non-consecutive blows to the head. His tendency toward irrational and violent behavior is well documented.
Alright.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Why is everybody staring? Didn't nobody teach them to respect the dead? Oh gosh, is that Miss Helen? Can we see?
Guest complaints. From annoyed to this infernal racket. Do you like torturing me? Is that what this is? When I first learned I'd be beneath the floor occupied by the Rizzo's Rangers tossball team, I was excited as any tossball-loving Halcyonite should be. What I did not anticipate is the degree to which these hullheads seem to enjoy prancing to and fro, pounding on their floor and my ceiling every hour of the architect cursed day. Did they install a tossball fifth court upstairs when I wasn't looking, or is this normal? And worst of all, it sounds like one of them has decided to start imitating a woolly cow. I'll give him that's a pretty convincing facsimile, but it has no place in a hotel, and each bleed is so loud it shakes the glasses on my face. I demand a room change yesterday. For each additional hour after midnight today that I am not rehomed, I expect at least one employee to be fired. A concerned Byzantine to a mechanical menace. Or subject mechanical menace. To whatever member of the help that may concern member of the help. I've heard a horrible clinking passing my room every night for the past 6 nights. However, I've mustered up all my courage and sent a servant to look, and upon her return, she said what looks like an armed mechanical wandered by the room for the past 6 nights. She said it was something called a Burbage 3001, and it was a serial star. If this machine is a serial star, you must ask, why are you filming outside our room? Stop paying us. We're not consenting to having our temporary property filmed. This is no doubt a contract for this, and if the machine is being allowed to wander without being filmed, then I would want to be paid double. Do you have any idea how dangerous that thing could be? It could tread on my foot and ruin my aspirations to be a professional dancer if I ever decide to have those aspirations. Guest list. Despite her celebrity status, the greater part of Halcyon Helen's requests have been fairly normal. Soap, shampoo, new towels, and so on. The one exception is her unusual consumption of food and drink. I'm not one to judge about this sort of thing. Law knows I've seen stranger proclivities. from other guests, but she really does request a lot and frequently. Listen to this. For lunch today, she ordered 6 Borston bean sandwiches, 2 shakes, 2 liqueurs, several retro rockets, and cigarettes enough to crush a teacup and can it. I wonder if she's planning a party, but the cleaning staff say that every time they've gone up, there's been no sign of what she's ordered. If Helen really does keep managing to get through all of what she's been ordering, then maybe she should consider quitting show business and entering a competitive consumption scene instead. Woolrich. Woolrich is like her fucking, basically like her Sean Connery. In the past 2 weeks, I've received 315 different service requests from him. These requests include, but not limited to, his entire wardrobe from Terror on Monarch, 413 different outfits, 5 gallons of each color of spectrum except black, once 50 gallons of black, teacup cannons of various breeds, a plasma launcher, and consisting of over 60% of all total requests an upgraded room, and Minister Ludovico authorized him to move into the second largest room just to shut him up. The Halcyon Helen's got the biggest one. Of course, he can't accept that he's been eclipsed. Got another room upgrade request. As I'm typing this, I'm more than half minded to set an exterminator to fumigate his room just so he can't request anything else for a while. But then he might come down here and try to talk to me. And honestly, I think I'd rather be dead. Holcomb's requests have been about what you expect from a professional skullcracker. Toss ball sticks, clothes, because he keeps, and I quote, accidentally tearing the shirts that are too small for my giant muscles. Funny how the rips I've seen look more like they were made by hand. I've noticed that he's asked for very little in the way of effort, accelerators, or enhancers. No skin tough, no oxycomb comp, not even some dervish mist. Typically, tossball players go through that filth like no one else. Maybe Holcomb's trying to prove something to Helen. Whatever it is, I don't think it's going to work. I love that they just have emails open all the time, and I can just sneak in and read them.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
He doesn't beep, he goes beep beep beep.
An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
What? Holy shit, 400.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk War. How may I be?
You have some high-profile guests here, right? What can you tell me about?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what...
Do you know anything about her before she died?
Out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Was she acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
I heard Black Hole Birdie was staying here.
Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
So far, it sounds like he was taking drugs, and she's trying to convince him to not take drugs, or at least he stopped ordering drugs, is what those emails made it sound like.
Her deal? Not making them. I'd laugh at my own comment, but everyone knows there's no bigger joke than the prophet of profitability herself. Didn't you hear Helen's interview? That woman is the definition of humbuggery. Anyone who gives her the time of day is a right fool. I mean, Spencer Woolrich has taken several of her productivity seminars, and look where it got him. Don't waste your time.
Helen's co-star Woolrich wants
If
her dead.
looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
I'm a captain. Changed in colony one high-stakes encounter at a time.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so. Please allow...
What's the penthouse has to
Twice
offer?
the size of the next biggest room, and kit it out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Is there anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
No one seems to talk about the
Who
lower
would be
levels.
interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Arizo's plant, either.
You can't honestly tell me that nothing of interest in an entire half of the hotel.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
That's enough about the hotel. Let's see you, dude.
Hello there, my inordinately... Oh, you're the one who visited me. Hello again. Thanks so much for brightening my day. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Bring me to the penthouse suite. Everyone from your fucking ship gets to come here too. A flyer promoting a productotherapy seminar with renowned prophet of profitability Jasmine Leva at her retreat. Under her patented program, purge your body of nefarious humors, stopping you from unlocking your true productive potential. The number of cigarettes here indicate that the smoker's lifespan has been shortened by approximately 11.2 years.
Sam's Special Inspector add-on includes a magnifying glass to sleuth out the germs and parasites that
The notice attached to an object peripheral personal belongings that exceeds or otherwise violates hotel regulations. Leaving this object on the hotel premise will result in a 500 bit fee per day of unlawful storage. At your earliest convenience, please remove. That's funny. Holy shit. 1 perception, interactable highlight range, bonus to headshots. 30 armor. Just food.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for...
Huh.
Helen!
This is really sad.
I love you so much.
She wore wigs? Weird.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
So her gun was in this, like in the fucking bullshit here, and then someone stole it? Or either she took it with her, or someone came up here and then stole it, like after she had died.
Do you think it's strange that I kinda miss Ada?
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
I still don't know why you hired me. I'm usually causing murders, not solving them. You don't sound too bothered over her death. You mean Ruth Bellamy. Halcyon Helen was just a character.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown.
Could you hear me cracking open a
You understand
Mountain
why
Dew?
that worries me.
Just turn this into an ad. Rizzo Spectrum Brown. It's heart-stoppingly good.
Stop. Please warn me before you provide me with unsolicited ideas. There are waivers you need to sign. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
I've got a lead. I can't tell you why. I need access to the orchards.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
So he locks the doors the moment the police arrive? That's not suspicious at all.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Law speed, Inspector. No problem.
Hi there, Inspector.
I hate this bitch. She's too happy.
To ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to
This is
your
what you
liking?
sound like at work, Ash, when people call you. Did I ask you to talk to me? Just shut up and do your job. That's fucking mean. Do you think it's the bellhop that just she's in like a small glass room like 26 hours a day? It was great.
Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Hi, welcome to Yogurtology. I actually don't know where I want to go yet. None of those quests. Let's check out to the VIP guest floor.
Black Hole Birdie. Be sure to get an autograph for me.
Hi, welcome to
I've already
Yogurtology.
got one.
Do you want to try the bubblegum flavor?
Problem, friend?
I'll fuck you up, dude. Zeke Hannigan?
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
I got some questions about the murder.
You must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers.
Yeah, I saw that. Just
Birdie's
let me. You
taking
gave
it
me
pretty
the option.
hard.
Should I
Miss
sleep for
Helen
an
was
hour?
the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
So this guy's with Helen's ex-boyfriend. Like he's on the same baseball team, basically. Where were you at the time of the
I'm
murder?
ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Was Birdie in jail with
No,
you guys?
we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know. Oh, Brady was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Birdie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Birdie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
You think Birdie could have killed Helen?
What? Law, no. Birdie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
Do you know anyone that
Miss
would have
Helen
killed
was
her?
outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty.
Let's
What
talk
can
about
I do
something
for you?
else. How long have you been with the Rangers?
About half my life. You know I was named third most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in first and second, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers, but now I'm all convalesced, ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs.
What brings the Rangers here? Oh, fuck. Whatever, I don't want to talk to him anymore anyway. He's boring. But he's basically like, oh, her ex-boyfriend could never kill her.
Top rungers are into some weird shit.
Really? Remember that guy that sent an email that was complaining about there being a cow up here? This toss ball signed by Bertie Blackwell Holcomb was presented to Dr. Margrave on a special guest episode of Space Hospital. Thank you for moving a stick embedded within his head.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly
Oh
cow
fuck!
is
I gotta go
present
sleep in
in
his
this
bed after
hotel
this
room.
one.
Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
There's some worrying
An
discoloration in
accurate
its eyes.
observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief
cow is
survey of this
hungover.
area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Was he there?
Insufficient. A brief survey of localized property damage divided by the area of this room yields the
This
following
cow.
estimate.
Yeah,
This
dude.
unit
He's got
was
a
likely
hangover, and I've
occupied
got
by
this
every
little
member of
robot
the
just
Rizzo's
fucking
Rangers.
yapping in his ear.
-1.
So it's very clear that when all this shit was going on, the key suspect was not fucking here. Also, I'm gonna rob them. A wide-brimmed hat, yo. Hold on. To intimidate. That's funny as fuck.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Purple Berry Crunch. Oh, this is just some, like, executive's room. It's nobody important. Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Champion tossball blocker. This looks probably his fucking room. Yeah.
The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
Amplifier, can you identify what was on the letter?
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and emergency are all that can be discerned.
Ooh, maybe they had to put a body in storage. That would be fun.
Poke the ashes.
Someone burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
Birdie is looking more suspicious. Everyone's suspect here, dude. There's a picture of Halcyon Helen.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat sized. The soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
High concentrated oxygen usually points toward terraform.
Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint likely came from there.
The clues I found point me towards the pilot house's weather monitoring system. Leveled up, nice. Having a higher hack would be nice. All of my fucking dialogue skills are plenty high. God, I don't know. I don't know what would be the best thing here. Maybe hack. Because my long gun is pretty high right now. Like, I don't need to fucking... Actually, let's go to perks. Let's look at perks first. Confidence would be very strong if I had a decent sniper, but I don't. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Science weapon damage might be good, but I don't have any good science weapons to focus on. Just a plus $10 dialogue skills would be pretty good. Might do that. Increase their health by 100. No. Increase science. Stole a signed tossball stick. Fucked up. Oh, I didn't mean to sleep for that long. I slept for like 12 hours. Two huge shapes suddenly bore down upon them. Halcyon Helen saw these were the same creatures that had faced on Maximilian Mercer's ship. From the waist down, they had human attributes, but above were slit jet black. These were the dissidents' evil agents, half men, half giant limbless slugs. Helen, acting with canid-like swiftness, darted out of the way as the first slug struck out with its fangs. Olympus Opal, however, was not as fortunate. So paralyzed was she by the first creature's visage that she could not defend herself from the second its teeth clamped down her neck, and after a few moments she died. Having regained her footing, Helen drew the Spacer's Choice pistols taken from Mercer's corpse, still functioning well despite their economic make. That's funny. And let loose, and ere the first spent casings met the ground, both slugmen lay in their pools of their own blue blood. Apologies, my friend, she said sadly as she looked at Olympus Opal's still body, but I wish you had heeded my warning. The colony has lost a great employee today. And with that, she holstered her pistols. Holstered, Jesus. Alright. I think I've explored every side on this side, so next is the ones that are all locked. It's Woolrich. I don't want to talk to him yet. I want to go in here. Oh, it's coolant. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Greetings, theater aficionado and or dumbstruck fan. You are standing in the vicinity of Burbage 3001, the latest and therefore greatest automechanical actor ever designed.
Get away from me, you monster.
Burbage 3001 is impressed by your performance. My goodness. What emotion? Banter protocol exhausted.
Grieving in
Reverting
despair.
to default behavior.
May your atoms be
Breathing
commended
and
to the Aether. That's pretty cool. Take a deep breath. Everything's fine. The machine's not about to murder me. I needed a determination of 40 for that.
All Burbage 3001 units have our hostility protocol disabled by default. This unit is only capable of slaying an audience.
You knew Halcyon Helen?
Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly over the Aetherwave serial market.
So, this robot was
unit's
created
is
to
based on Helen's
essentially
most
be better
famous
than
Burbage
Halcyon Helen.
3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can
This is,
do
yeah,
slightly
this guy's
worse.
one of the competitions. He was a robot designed to literally just be better. Does that include dying?
This unit has been programmed to simulate existential dread. Watch Burbage 3001 contemplate its mortality in the critically acclaimed drama, Waiting for Results. This unit has not yet
Randomizing the
completed
spirit
its
tables.
grief cycles.
Is there no justice in the world? I see you've had some work done. Who upgraded you?
Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board-certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. This unit has not yet completed its grief cycles, randomizing this.
He's a little chef in that one. I'm just stealing shit. The funny thing is, like, it's not stealing from. I need the hats, you don't understand. Wait. Oh, I was like, wait, I have a fucking, like, weird. I have a. Like, weird. What's the word? Status effect. Phobic. Because I'm in the presence of a robot, I'm scared. Like, those are all his little costumes. He's got his little. I didn't realize you'd said that, my bad. But yeah, he's got his little tuxedo, Hawaiian shirt. Looks like a disco outfit. It's sequins. Sequins outfit. So yeah, kinda flash outfit and then just white. What's he got on right now? His tux outfit. He's got like a big weird paperclip elbow. And then a fucking gun on the other hand. Something happened to him because he just leaked everywhere. Looks like he was dragged to the bathroom. From to management, new room. When I first arrived for the unveiling, I was led to a small sitting room, the kind an individual might be allowed to relax in with moderate comfort before being led to actual quarters. It has been a week and a half, yet no one has arrived to deliver me to my actual room yet. If I didn't know better, I might assume that this was meant to be my actual room. If I didn't know better, I might assume you tried to play Spencer Woolrich, star of hundreds of serials, the hero of Aetherwave, sets colony-wide, in a room where he can hardly walk from one end to the other without bumping his toe on the foot of the bed or his shoulder on his desk. I might even assume that Ruth Bellamy was placed in the Grand Colonial Penthouse Suite on purpose rather than by mistake, but I'm sure this issue will be rectified soon and our positions will be swapped. New room urgently demanded. From management. While the Grand Colonial staff understands your consternation at being placed on the VIP guest level. Yeah, so it's oil. In the other room, it's oil, I think, anyway. Otherwise, it would let my little scanner tell me, like, if there was something really weird. But I did talk to the robot, and he did say that he was just upgraded by this guy. And yes, Woolrich is also... Woolrich is, like I said, Woolrich is like Sean Connery to her fucking, like, hero character. We're afraid there was no mistake. Ruth Bellamy, as current spokeswoman of the Spectrum Brown unveiling, is currently slated to have the penthouse suite. The VIP guest floor comes in very close as the second best section of the hotel. The penthouse suite is only about twice as large as your current lodging. The amenities it provides are only perhaps maybe 3 or 4 times better than what you have now. Your current lodgings are proper for an actor of your caliber. Ooh. We're sure you've no doubt heard about the horrible event that occurred yesterday. While we know that many of you are concerned for your safety, take heed. We've heard of your concerns and know that nothing quite says safety like dozens of guns. Armed security will be present 24/7. He's got a bunch of signed pictures of himself, like a shit ton. Got a bunch of his own. You are talented. You are magnificent. I've never seen a lot of this stuff because I haven't actually looked. You are a joy for others to be around. You are definitely not a 2-bit hack. You bring life to the world around you through the aether. And then a bunch of fucking like alcohol and drugs and stuff. Soap. That's funny. Then he's got a bunch of pictures of himself. Super weird.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrorray, blood, terrorray, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrorray.
Taste.
I'm starting to see why you keep a doctor around.
Ellie, relax. The residue tastes slightly metallic. You feel a dull pain in your stomach. The pain fades after a moment. I'm pretty sure this is toxic.
This unit's chemical analysis agrees with your assessment. Inspector, please control any impulses that lead you to ingest dangerous substances.
I don't need some nerd-ass robot telling me not to taste stuff.
Gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal. This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terrorray biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor.
So most of the stuff that was in there is the fucking vodka that we're supposed to all be getting, like, and unveiling. I'm gonna sleep in this guy's bed too. 6 hours. His clothes are a jumbled fucking mess. Danger close. Played as always by the dashing Spencer Woolridge, stands hands clasped at the roof of the pilot house. He is deeply absorbed in thought. He furrows his brow, downturned lips, making his refined face look all the more handsome. Enter Lionel, his manservant. Lionel, sir, what's the matter? Everyone's looking for you. They want to celebrate how you single-handedly saved Eridanus, whatever the world's from, Boss Masher, and the dissident junk ship. Ah, Lionel, thank you for coming to get me. I'd love to rejoin the others. Truly, I would, But when I fired my home-built anti-craft cannon, destroying the junk ship with a single shot, a flaming piece of shrapnel landed in the middle of Rizzo's distillery. Several workers were killed, but worst of all, the damage to the facility will take thousands of bits to repair. Sir, you were much too hard on yourself. The facility was damaged. You saved hundreds of lives by destroying the dissidents. If those people had been freed by the dissidents, that is, killed, the losses in future capital would have been much worse. You saved our corporation from that fate. Perhaps you're right, my friend. I am, sir. Now let us drink this refreshing bottle of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. I like that very much. You think he'll notice? No. Alright, let's talk to him.
About time.
God,
you
I don't like
arrived.
this guy.
I see you
Looks
haven't
fucking
dressed
crazy.
the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
I can offer you something better than philosophism. Why don't we go someplace private? So I can literally fuck this dude. How did you know I was captain? Draw my weapon. Huh? I'm getting embarrassed by proxy. You want to talk like a human being. Ashlyn, what do I choose here? I have no idea. I've never hit the charm button on this one, I don't think. Would the Chad thing to be fuck him? Gotcha.
I'd give you a stern admonition. But your bluntness suggests that you aren't with the hotel staff. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you? And how did you get in here?
Just a marauder. No sudden movements. I'm going to take everything that's not tied down. I'm here to investigate the murder.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more
No,
money.
I think you're right on the first option that we chose. Was better.
That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
Make a rude gesture. How about you sign this? I flip him off. I'm here to ask you
Do you
some
mean
questions.
to say you're not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello.
Fold your arms. Hello.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in The Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I spoke to Burbage. He told me you upgraded him.
I did indeed. With Halcyon and Helen parading her fame about, I was left without an acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke. So I decided to make some modifications, installing him with some of my old serial quotes as, I think, improved his range. The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw now, though he's still a machine.
I've got my eye on
I'm
you.
quite used to being breathlessly watched.
I'd like to talk to you about the murder.
But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
Why are you so curious?
Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer.
What were you up to at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
You were meditating, really?
All actors have their methods. And this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
Got anybody who can corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
How long have you worked with
Yeah,
the
actually,
Prophet?
only since I've been at the Colonial. The unemployed cometh was shot on sight. That makes it a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
Back to my other questions.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
Did you know her
Bellamy
well?
has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's meteoroids.
I mean, the game so far kind of wants us to think that it's everybody. I remember kind of. I remember the ending for the most part. I don't actually remember like who murdered her. But it goes. There's way more to this than like a murder mystery. Like so there's a bunch of different little islands connected to this floating island that we're on, and it's got like 10 different fucking mini stories playing while you're trying to do this fucking murder mystery. It gets really fucking crazy. Also, would you believe me if I told you that this is the guy who voiced Goku back on Dragon Ball Z in the 90s? Must not have been too flattering, always starring alongside a younger actress.
Oh, it wasn't.
Yeah, no, this
And
is
don't think
this
I
is
haven't
Goku.
picked up on your
This is the
tone.
voice actor for Goku.
Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
For the obviously the English Goku, but yeah. Speaking theoretically, how would you have killed her?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
Enough about that. Back to my other questions, I think. Who are you?
I'm sure.
Spencer Woolrich. Oh, shoot, you're that guy in that one serial.
Come now, I'm sure I would have made
I'm
more.
really falling
Did
so
you ever
behind
see
on the
me
time.
in The Masked Marketeer? The Busker of Byzantium? What about episodes 13 and 190 of Princess of Hephaestus? And who could forget from...
A 2-ton bucket of bolts?
Yes, that would be Burbage 3. It's hard for me to believe that I'm a...
I don't want to talk to this guy anymore. But yeah, that's the voice actor for Goku. Oh, hold on.
How'd you do that so fast? Nice going.
But yeah, no, there's way more of a story, like of different stories that kick in as soon as we get out and about. Way more. It gets really crazy. Like you couldn't possibly guess the weird, crazy shit that's gonna happen.
You gotta teach me that.
Hello, officer. I was just leaving.
Aha! Oh,
I think it's time for me to leave the building, actually. Yeah, it is. Okay. So I've got 3 quests, essentially. Go talk to her ex-boyfriend. Her shoes said that she had been through the orchard, so I gotta go check that out and go talk to the productivity queen. We're gonna go talk to her ex-boyfriend and see what was going on. course, I gotta rob everybody that I come into contact with, you know? Yeah, we're doing fine.
Move along.
Alright. Yeah, so all the entire, like, this facility essentially is all being propelled through the atmosphere right now. There's nobody living on this planet, really. It's just a bunch of, like, mini asteroids that were constantly being powered and propelled, but they're all held together.
Can't imagine where
Little
you
gift
misplaced
shop,
your
I
old
think.
pair.
Shampoo bottles.
Hey, you. Come take a look.
Is that you? Oh, I think I remember what this
Hey,
is.
you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it? I've got it.
What is all this fucking junk?
Junk? My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
So, how did you get them?
Huh? Oh.
It's the lost and found.
I would take a look.
You doing okay?
And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be...
Docking
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict... Who thinks...
Docking rules?
Let's see. There's docking without prior authorization, double docking, docking into adjacent vessels, docking while under the influence of alcohol, docking while under the influence of caffeinoids, and loitering.
Sounds like a Tuesday.
Well, I'm sure they'll go easier on the inspector than on little old me. But say, maybe you could help us...
I'll check what she's got selling. Music box. By the way, this is literally junk. There's nothing that this woman is selling that is useful. Like just a bunch of random clothes. Actually, concierge thing is not plus 10 sneak. That's pretty funny. I would buy it if it weren't so goddamn expensive. Oh god! What the fuck? That scared the absolute shit out of me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What the fuck is that? That scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit.
Say, weren't you looking for a new hat?
I knew you'd be...
I don't have anything to say to anybody about that. This notice informs that your ship and its cargo have been impounded by Slug. It's funny. Nothing? I have nothing to say to anybody about that? That's fucking crazy.
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Halcyon.
Oh wait, can I use this thing? I think it beep beeps even when you're like when you're near something, even if you don't have it out. But
I say, this pocket watch has someone's initials inscribed on it.
I have a red
If there's
line on
anything
this guy
else,
over
it's
here.
Good to know we can purchase a replacement.
Like on the compass. Yeah, I hear it too.
Make him regret it. Don't mess with us.
Nothing, guys? There's these two big fucking worms and no one has anything to say? So, basically, I read a note on her ex-boyfriend, the football player, that he wants to have an emergency meeting at the fucking, like, bar over here or something. Taking some of the best views. Please don't fall. Please mind the edge and don't fall. Rizos will no longer be held accountable for missing persons or personal belongings. Keep your belongings with you till you decide to go missing. Meteorological control station. Round the clock protection to keep us safe. Currently out of service.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
That was quick.
There is just a dude fucking murdered here.
Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Puncture wounds near his collarbone, having trouble finding an exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
I'd rather not speculate. What is your analysis?
Medical analysis complete. This mascot was likely killed by small arms fire at close range. The firearm is unique and does not exist in this unit's database.
Smallest caliber what ammunition I've ever seen. These are small wounds.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
That's Halcyon Helen's gun.
Now running flattery protocol. Excellent deduction, Inspector. Your logical faculties make my programming seem Paleolithic by comparison. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Amplifier, before we go, do you think he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering.
So he was killed by
questions.
Helen's gun. I'll take his things. Potential evidence. You glance over his shoulder to see if anyone's watching, then reach down and remove his gear. Vending machine cables. What's that?
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
High concentration of ethanol. Moonshine.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale.
Hey, you can see into the hotel rooms with that thing.
Ew. No. But that's okay. 10 inspiration, 10 block? Holy shit. I just need caffeine. There we go. Each tea bag, so I'm drinking some tea real fast. There we go. Clear skies, distant storm. We steer clear of it. Distant storm, adjust course, clear skies. Revised heading, clear skies. Do I have any clothing that helps me hack? +5 to tech skills. What do I currently have? Dialogue. Tech. Do I have anything else that's tech? Dialogue. Block. Inspiration. Sneak. Range weapon skills. Damn it. Do either of them have clothes that give you tech? No. Engineering, dodge, damn it. So the way that this system works is that basically the fucking it has a system where it'll detect like storms in the fucking air, and then it'll just have them get like steered away from. That's pretty good. I don't really need that. I'd rather take the 5s. What is my current? Oh, hack is a stealth skill. Fuck. No wonder. Alright, you would think hack would be a fucking tech skill, but you know. Yeah, I want to. So there's unofficial logs there. I want to see what they fucking say. It says I need the fucking spaceport access. So let's go to the productivity queen. Guess we can check out the fucking navigation deck, see if we can find anything in here. Oh, it's a bunch of museums. Oh, my game is fucking not happy. With over 30 articulated joints and reinforced plating in purple, berry pink, and nano blue, Riz's guards enjoy the most fashionable armors in all of Halcyon. Bray's troopers show their corporate pride, whether they're battling dissidents, guarding factories, or simply giving our workers a friendly pep talk.
Must you read every law-forsaken sign in the building? Some of...
trying to make.
Stop, you're smudging the glass.
That wasn't me.
That is definitely the shape of your nose.
Birdie the Black Hole Holcomb. Possible stick was used by none other than Birdie. Just fucking propaganda. Stunt double. Legendary mount of Cascadia Bart, the frontier hero immortalized by Spencer Woolrich and Free Range Fixer. The ambitious shooter scheduled and thrilling stunts of Free Range Fixer meant that many smaller scale stunt doubles got to share the role of Gigantor. Number 347 Dissuader performed in a scene where Gigantor Cascadia Barbarian a rock slide. While her shot was ultimately cut from the film, her valiant sacrifice lives on here. Did you know Gigantor was named after Rizzo's Gigantor energy drink, enjoyed on screen by Cascadia Bar while he battled against the vile Philosophus? What the fuck is going on? Just picked up a half melted battery. What? VU1 for it's the engines. Oh, I can talk to this guy.
Whoa, you scared the daylights out of me. Don't sneak up on a fella like that. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the inspector investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. You look like you might fit the bill.
Who the fuck is this dude? What's that you're working on?
Ooh, this is my Terra Ray Grounder. Once it's working, it'll zap those winged sprats right out of the sky. Get it? Electricity, grounding.
You said it's not working.
Not yet. I'm missing a few parts before I can power it up. Actually,
No,
you seem capable.
don't give me a
and
quest.
I need some help getting those parts I'm missing. I can make it worth your while.
This fella sounds way too happy at the thought of killing terror rays. You think we should
A
trust
little
him?
bit.
I promise, it's perfectly humane. Their skin will be fried off their bones before they can feel a thing.
What do you need? What's stopping you from getting
I
it
hate
yourself?
to admit it, but terror rays give me the heebie-jeebies, and most of the parts I need are surrounded by them.
Heebie-jeebies. Oh, definitely, Ash. Go back to the part where you're afraid of them.
It's their weird eyes, their horrible little mouths. Look, I don't even want... I've got an incomplete list here, but I'm a tad on the scatterbrain side.
Look at his terminal. Scrap metal? What is all
I
this?
know, but trust me, once I've got...
Alright, I'll take a look, I suppose. Where's your terminal at? I've actually never done this quest. Spork and forks.
Greeting protocols initiating. Greeting Phaeton cannot extend error.
You mean your gyroscopic axis is misaligned?
Affirmative.
If Phaeton's internal gyroscope's off center, it's gonna spell trouble for
This
the
thing
whole
is just
complex.
not flying correctly? That's very fair. Why is no one fixing this?
Captain Mabel Thompson is scheduled to perform routine realignment. Error. Captain Mabel.
Overdue. That's very, very bad. How have we not crashed?
Gyroscopic misalignment creates an increasing likelihood of a critical flight path error. Possible outcomes include steering the Eridanos atmospheric complex into a storm, resulting in the destruction of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Steering the Eridanos atmospheric complex into a higher and each of these outcomes. Clarification.
Basically,
of clarification.
he has a high chance of
Phaeton
just
must be
fucking
realigned with the
fucking us up.
Attitude means the orientation of a spacecraft relative to the horizon. In other words, the complex has to maintain a constant attitude and heading, or we
Attitude.
could all, well...
Assessment.
Attitude? You mean altitude?
To achieve attitude adjustment, acquire the gyroscopic alignment key, or GAC, and convey it to the gyroscope management terminal in engineering. Utilize the GAC to interface with the gyroscope management terminal and execute the gyroscopic axial
So,
realignment
we're kind of
procedure.
just off kilter? This will achieve an attitude adjustment.
Affirmative.
And no one else has done this
Captain,
yet?
error.
I get it. Yeah, I get that.
Error.
Where is she?
Phaeton cannot determine.
Is she really the only person who can do this?
Reassigning gyroscopic realignment to the nearest.
Reassigning to the nearest human. Reassigning complete.
Contracted labor, but a member of HR will issue a favorable remark on your permanent record. Access to engineering levels granted. Greeting.
Yeah, you already told me. None of you guys are fixing this shit? Seems like that'd be pretty important. Where's his terminal at? It's over here, okay. I gotta pee real fast. I'll be right back. Back, sorry, dude. Alright. Wait, has the captain even read my proposal yet? I know she's not big on details, so try this the next time you talk to her. If I don't stop these air rays from nesting in the engines, there won't be a gyroscope for her to realign. Yes, I know that's a later problem, don't mention that part. Good news, the plans are approved, and we're sending you... I literally have almost everything. Nice. You can find your cabling in the terraform control room. We don't have any spare screwdrivers, but try spork and forks. The dirtier the better, a little grease actually helps loosen the screws. Nice, so I literally almost have everything so far. From a Rex Sentry auto mechanical. Where would that be? Oh, it's just down there. Okay. A wrecked Sentry. Do I have to kill Burbage? Oh wait, there's just one right over here? Wait, why is there a Rex Sentry right here? But why is there a Rex Sentry over here? That's wildly concerning. That's spray paint. No, it's a shadow. I'm fucking stupid. It's concerning that there's just mechanical scrap just right outside the door. But I basically have finished this entire collectathon quest without even attempting it because I was just grabbing shit that I saw on the floor. But now I have his like weird bat killer thing.
You're back.
Yep.
Excellent. I should finally be able to get this thing working. Here, take this. It's the least I can do for all your help against those leathery abominations. Oh wait, there's one more thing. You don't happen to have a pinwheel, do you?
I think I do. What do you need a pinwheel for?
It'll help generate electricity as we move through the atmosphere. Plus, all Rizzo's
like
products are supposed to have an element of whimsy.
I can look for
Great. I'll give you a nut.
Alright. Acrophobia. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you? Hold on. What does that mean? I'm scared of I'm scared of heights now? Oh, that's not gonna do well. That is not, not good. Scared of fucking heights, and I just happen to be a fucking, I just happen to be on a fucking flying city, so that's not good. I think the next thing that I should focus on is time dilation stuff. Actually, how many flaws do I have now? One, two, three, four. So I'm sitting on 4, so that's a 20% overall. But that's probably a lot better than. Yeah, I'll focus on time dilation. Unless I get like 2 more flaws or something. That sucks though. I'm scared of heights now. Like absolute dog shit thing to have. Not as bad as everything else, because so essentially if I'm near robots, primals, like heights, like this is crazy.
The coffee stain practically blends in with your lapel.
Oh wait, there's a pinwheel right over here. Pinwheel. Let's go get the pinwheel for him, get that bonus, and then continue on doing quests that actually matter.
You're back. Here's your pay for helping me.
He literally gave me way more money. That's fucking stupid. No.
Thanks again. Thanks for your help with the tip.
Force Magnum. Holy shit. What the fuck? I don't know where to put that. I'll put it over that. What the fuck? Parvati, I got a better weapon for you. Holy shit, that's insane damage. I need to give her a better weapon, like the main weapon. Alright, 39. 168, okay.
Ray grounder.
I have some fucking crazy ass pistols. I need to put some points into pistols next.
Okay.
Alright, journal, princess crossbow. I can't do that yet. Productivity, let's do that next. She's way north. Time to go meet the prophet of profitability. Guard. What is that noise? What the fuck is going on over there?
Here we go! Nice hit!
Oh shit, Ellie got one shot by that thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna get one shot by this thing. That. Those are fine. Let's say fuck it. Get that almost to max.
My clothes. I hope I didn't get blood on my clothes.
You guys did.
Excited.
What the fuck are the guards not helping at all? Pool cleaner. What? Blue water. Coloring. Plus chlorinol. It seems Rizzo has set me up with a rather straightforward task. Slug has an automatic mixer for their pool cleaner. It's an automatic one. If it's an automatic one, would think it wouldn't need to be manually cycled, but I suppose I should be thankful it works at all instructions. Mix the cannibals by cycling each vat, then use the concentrated compound once you have the desired combination. Not exactly building a terraform here, but no matter how simple these things are, some people still have problems. Good that I've been here for as long as I have. Seems odd to store all these chemicals together. Putting some of these together would render the pool less habitable than some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. Chlorinol, defoamer. So I need red. So I need it's 145. 145. lost pool cleaner? Why would I lose it for doing that? What did I have now? Why the fuck did I just make pool cleaner? I do remember there being a sign in here that takes you to a pool.
That smell. Whatever that is, it'll kill more than bacteria.
Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do?
Why is the pool
Space
green?
me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and
don't
found
know.
it this way.
Apparently it's
they can't
killing
yell
shit.
at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
This morning, so it happened just before the Spectrum Brown launch.
Gee, you're pretty sharp. Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination. And now the reception ain't happening anyway. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be up.
Face down his own
Look,
spit.
I call it how I see it. They found the poor slackwit alongside syringes enough to put down a herd of mantisaurs. His family will have to be fined. Rizzo should have been more careful about who they hired. They're lucky nothing got permanently damaged.
I could probably help out.
They should have just cut out the wage garnisher and hired you. Why don't you add your mix to the pool doohickey over you?
Got some questions about the pool. Pretty heavy armed
Yeah,
guard.
it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty.
You said that Rizzo's hired someone to do the cleaning.
Still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got tripicale for brains. But that fella, I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a...
Alright. So, what is the Chad thing to do here? Because it looked like I could make mustard gas earlier, or I could use the actual pool cleaner and create a cleaner here. There is something... Will it kill me if I go in there?
Timeline discrepancy
Okay, it
detected
doesn't.
nearby.
I really thought it would.
Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
But, so... Hold on. Irian was here. So you're saying that I should go and fuck it up. But I can enjoy the pool if I fix it. That's the problem here. So I can either... I'm gonna fuck it up. I want to see what happens. Also, I'm pretty high level. Like, I'm level 19 now. Things are getting really hard to kill. Like, the guns I have are no longer good. I have lost pool I've gained unknown compound. I can fix it, dude. Don't worry. I can totally fix the pool.
You know, I don't remember the pool making those sizzling noises before. Something
Sorry, did you say clean the pool or destroy the pool?
Oh, boy. Listen, you better make yourself scarce before somebody catches wind of this. I don't think management is...
Are you sure there isn't anything I can do to help?
I think...
It's just heated, that's why it sizzles. There was a mysterious note written, I guess.
Anyone up for a game of sudden death knockout? Yeah, me neither.
I actually forget what happens when you do the pool cleaner, because I did it correctly there the first time. Oh my god. Oh, I can get it from the top, I don't... God damn it, I suck. Ow, my leg. Ooh, nice. Where's that? Evan, remember cards tonight. If you don't show, I'll set a Raptidon loose in here with you. I'm kidding, but don't forget you here. I need help knocking B down a rung or two. She's had me writing field reports all week. Wait, can I not get there? It's locked. Oh, sorry, yeah, one sec, babe. I guess I can't get there, so I guess I kind of have to do. Oh, I didn't realize I had this quest. I'll go do that real fast. So I am. So Black Dragon Flight is Deathwing's, or I guess fucking Nefarian's Dragonflight. Nefarian was the Earth Warder, so he had the power of the Earth. He was considered physically by far the strongest, like way stronger. He was also, he only, even in his primal state, only really like gave a shit about physical strength and being the strongest. He fucking was very easily corrupted, and then his entire flight was corrupted, and they end up becoming the Twilight Drakes, and then the Black Dragon flight is fucking destroyed because old god stuff. Unfortunately. Fucking little fucking stupid one. Which one? What does this do when you shoot? Oh. Raptidon? What is that? What is that? Oh my god. What the fuck is going on down here? People undead for a little bit too. Diffusive host. Oh my god. That's so much damage for him to not die.
Sure. I'm going.
That's so much fucking health. That gun sucks. Do I have any other, like, you know what? Let's go and try this one.
Feels good! I just want to be your friend!
That gun sucks too. Anything else worth even looking at? I don't think so.
Everyone all right?
Diffusive hosts. They're covered in bugs. What the fuck is going on down here? I want my right back actually. Oh my god. Bitch, what are you doing?
You there.
Oh shit, this is
By
the
the law,
fucking...
you seem to have your wits about you.
The bitch who's
saved.
supposed to save the alignment.
Do you
want
want to let her down, or should I?
I mean,
I'm definitely not hiding in a closet like a coward.
I'll have you know this isn't a closet. And I'm not hiding. I am strategically evading a threat.
So you're hiding.
Let's not get hung up on semantics. The only people I've seen down here tried to kill me. The automechs are shooting anything that moves. And then there's the canids.
All I'm hearing is excuses.
I know. But look, there are right now problems and there are later problems. Crashing into a storm, succumbing to crushing atmospheric pressure, those are later problems.
Captain, I'm going. Are you going to help me or
No
not?
need to trouble yourself. I'll handle the realignment. I'm just not...
No, please,
What
Captain
would a ship
Thomas.
be without its cap... I've got...
You're a bitch. Oh my god, 150? That's max. Wait, what the fuck did I just pick up?
Processing.
I instantly, he got me one shot to the chest and I fucking died. Holy shit.
Here we go.
Got another fighting me.
God damn it. No, 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 no.
Easy.
I know. Persons.
Incoming!
Lethality now reduced.
Oh my god, he one-shot me again. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Work adjacent.
Just like that. Here goes nothing.
Fuck him up.
Take him down.
Come on. Where are you, bitch?
Together, poor body. Here we go.
Ow. Got him, bitch. the fuck?
Okay, keep them quiet.
Oh god. Parvati got one shot. That's not good. Oh god. Where is it? Is it gone? Nope. God damn. Big dog. Grenade launcher. I don't want to go that way. Big dog, big dog. Oh god. This is fucking hard. On-tide. What is that?
Mess him up! They're practicing
What the fuck happened there? Get up the ladder, bitch. Oh my god. What the fuck? It leaped through them and killed like both of them instantaneously. They have so much health. No damage. 0 damage. also 0 damage. So I guess you probably just have to have like plasma or something. I figured. Holy shit, that thing fucking wrecked them. Where is it? Can I upgrade my fucking... Not by a lot. You know what? What if I take off the crit and give this plasma instead?
Here we go! Not bad, huh? I'll fix you right up!
There's one.
Okay, going quiet.
Actual shotgun. Nice. Okay. Let's replace that one. Oh shit. See, hack would be very useful. But honestly, yeah. I need something that's like. The armor rating is probably really good. I'm having pretty big problem killing shit. 20 health. I'm not really under 20 health at any time. Reduce damage from auto. Like that's
They're on it.
I fucking didn't realize I was standing on an elevator. It's like
They got the drop on us.
I'm using so much ammo. Oh Christ. Christ. Bit my leg. No, 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 no. Why are you reloading? Oh my god, this is so stressful. Big hook here. Oh, I was fucking doing so well. God damn it. Please don't tell me the save is right under the fucking elevator. It is.
Make him regret it.
Shit.
They're practicing that. I'm seeing this. Anyone else? Too strong.
Where the fuck did this other dog come from? Oh my god, these dogs are so fast. I'm sorry. I know this is fucking unbearable to watch.
Make him regret it. I'll fix you right up.
Where's the other dog? Oh, right there. Getting ready to fucking chew my asshole open. Oh, there's no way. Oh my god, they're so fast. Yeah, I know, dude. This is a fucking struggle. They were just like, oh, here's 2 boss enemies. Good luck. Maybe I can, like, finesse my way up the elevator. Nice. Fuck you, dogs. Just fucking. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I wanted to kill them. I did. But they're fucking me up, dude. Not even a close fight. Alright, let's fix this fucking. Nice. Dead sprat, huh? Okay, I watch this. I know how to handle the situation now. Where's the other one?
My kind of action. I see you there. Just like that. This is bad.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Go back up.
Wish I could.
I have to. You see, these dogs don't move like dogs. Oh, she died instantly again. I got one. Okay, so I clearly need to level up guns. Yeah, see, what the fuck? What is that? Did you see that? The dog flew upstairs, instantly one-shot her, hit the button. They spawned under the elevator. You guys good? Alright, I quick save, so. Watch. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, it's broken. It'd be one thing if they weren't cheating me, but they are. Yeah, fuck you, dog. If the game weren't broken, I wouldn't have to cheese it. I don't have the fucking alignment key. Wait, no, wait. It's not, whatever. Alright. I'm gonna pick this gun anyway. Magazine, shock, that's fucking sick. Repair all of our weapons. Right. Yeah, no, that was absolutely fucking broken. Like, almost unplayable broken. That was very rough. Let's see here. So there's this. This should take me up. This should take me upstairs, but I don't know where it's going to take me, so that scares me as well. I'm scared. This is a long way up. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, it takes me back up into here? Is what's-her-face still down there? 'Cause I'm gonna have to go down there for Captain Mabel.
Greeting. Gyroscopic alignment confirmed.
No problem, dude.
All systems
Yeah, that's it. 70,000 experience. That'll level me up. No? God damn, I almost don't want to level up because I'm leveling up super quickly and everything is just fucking me up. Alright, I can't do Productivity Queen. I have to do this one. Get out of the way. So, we're going on the lead where Halcyon Helen's shoes had like fertilizer from the orchards.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Aftertaste the rainbow.
Heard, but we're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to. Swear to the architect, Matthias. If you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait. You ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Who's Matthias?
An idiot. I suspect he's avoiding me, actually, which is the first smart thing he's done all month. Sorry, but do you need something? Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
A missing person? I'm actually.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
Yeah, sure, I'll check it out.
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
Okay. Wait, she say I can... Botanical. Okay, that's where I made the pool cleaner. Is where this guy disappeared, so that's kind of concerning. I'm wondering if he was the guy that was told to go just clean the fucking pool. Oh my god, I just remembered a part of this fucking game that I hated. There's fucking some stupid shit in here that's gonna kill me or something. But I can't steal from here. Or it's stealing from in here. Well, I know there's gonna be something. Oh, no, we're good. Wait, hold on, are we?
Yeah. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis concludes. The losing player used an overly cautious strategy that led to an insurmountable deficit in points.
Didn't they say that they were, Evan and all of them were going to go play card games?
Of illegal gambling and games of chance on company
I do remember
property.
reading that.
Perhaps there's evidence of an ante for this game?
Slug employee under Crew C, Purpleberry Orchards and Connector Complex. Someone has scratched out the name, so he got his like shift changed, basically. Slug storeroom key, can I hack into it? Nope. Colonial Hotel. Is it just like a straight up entrance? So it sounds like someone changed like his shift. Oh goddamn, I'm over encumbered. Holy shit, 42. This has all kinds of shit on it. a little bit better, you know.
Rizzo's knock you out bomb. A CCN 76.
Alright, Ash. Get ready to be prepared for some weird fucking stuff. Already going here. So we're going to the orchard right now. We're on our way. We've already went up this little bridge because this is where the bitch that sells lost and found stuff is. Oh. Is it? Come on. No, it's not. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I over encumbered? What? Oh, a bunch of random shit. Fuck.
Here I go! There we go! That was fun! Nice one!
Oh god.
Ready for more?
God damn. Fucking vandals. Can't find a bucket.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a
Oh, I
conflict
couldn't
with
figure that
marauders.
one out. You fucking search his pockets. You find 3 bits and a half-eaten purple berry crunch. At least he left the world happy.
Security Officer Danvers, nightly report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout. If it's out there, I'll find it. Wait, I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
Oh shit. It's like purple. I wonder if this will kill me. So we have got 2, 3, big upgrade. Oh, yeah. Just in case you're wondering, that will definitely fucking kill me. What is that? It's a long gun. Energy. What happens if you add engine coolant to a plasma carbine? Level 31. What the fuck? There's gotta be, I know that I've got, oh, that's one thing, is I've got a fucking shitload of stuff that I need to just fucking drop, basically. trying to get back under a certain weight, but it's making it fucking difficult. Anything for lockpicking, right? Dialogue. That's what I figured. Unfortunate.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired premature.
Pay your respects.
At least he gave us.
This guard also died to fucking a violent death. God damn. A lot of my fucking computer skills are too low. The weird shit starts right up there. So we're just exploring this little part.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Light machine gun Mark III. Oh my frick. What the fuck? That is gonna go in place of that.
Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this. Come out! Come out to play! Wow, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Five into that. Actually, let's run to the penthouse real fast. I think that there's some. Is there one here? Is there really not? God damn, okay. Where is
We
he?
should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards.
Black hole bed.
Mushrooms, here we go. There we go. Actually, I need to go. I want to go put a bunch of the special weapons that I'm collecting. Basically, a lot of the. I'm sorry, I keep pushing fucking the weird shit off. I'm collecting a bunch of the. What are they called?
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
A bunch of like the rare weapons. What am I? Oh, okay, that's it. Sorry, doing the maintenance right now, which is fucking boring shit. There's 2 guns I can still sell. And then honestly, I need to fucking figure out what's weighing me down so much, because... These are fucking... There we go. That's enough. Where the fuck do I go down? Oh, right here.
How awful!
Nope. Elevator's out of service. Please use the stairs. The chef.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
Chance of explosion. Should I turn the stove on?
Captain, no!
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance. Searching slug work logs. No, slug has likely not fixed this issue. Most corporations have regular cleaning. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the
Beep beep beep.
Terribly sorry, but I can't chat just now. Someone on the second VIP level just ordered 15 canid meat pies, and if I don't get to it now, it'll be my head. I understand your devotion to your job. Really, I do. And I hope you'll understand mine. Things might change if you had something very particular to talk to me about, but I'm afraid I'm just too busy to talk right now. I'd be delighted to chat with you later. I'm so behind. I'm sorry, I still can't talk idly right now. Come
That's
back
a dick.
if you have something very...
Something
I almost stole right from there. Fucking hate the sprat noises, little rat noises that they've got. Keycard. Nice. I just need to. So a stealth skill. Where is it? I need something that affects my body. Attributes right there. Some water. No, it doesn't double up. God damn it. I'm so fucking close. That sucks. I'm so close to it.
Can't imagine what it must be like. Living down here like sprats in a wall.
The pile of cartridges contain ideas of Halcyon Helen's sidekicks who were killed, mortally wounded, mulched, melted, torn to ribbons, decapitated, or turned into mechanicals in a line of duty, otherwise identified post-mortem. Sorry. Holy shit.
Don't mess with us.
Assault Rifle Ultra. What the fuck does that mean? Pretty good. Attack skills way too low.
Ooh, what you find?
I'm basically just walking through people's houses and robbing them. 'Cause this is like the staff quarters. Yo. What the fuck? Wait, is this just gonna... That did no damage. Powered entirely by hate. Do that. And then weaken it. Oh my god, he's got... Ugh, the X-rays almost killed me.
Time for a drink?
Wait, are the X-rays gonna kill me? No, right? Okay, we're good. Close. Did they kill him? Yeah, it did, okay. There's a fucking dead bellhop. Doom may or may not concern. Don't understand why I deserve to be terminated. I was your engineer. I fixed things. Your time clock was malfunctioning. You were logging 1 hour for 10 every 10 I put in. How is that fair? Yeah, I admit it. I wanted that free tour of the distillery. I put in my 10,000 hours, and I deserve to wet my throat with a little vodka or a little Spectrum Violet. I didn't know accepting that free tour meant I joined the Rizzo's family. You know, I can't read fine print ever since that welding accident. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Catch a freighter back to the groundbreaker? Sublight won't pick me up, so I guess that means I'm going to have to talk to Mr. Ludovico, hat in hand, beg him to employ me. Sorry, I take that back. I won't have my hat in hand. I turned that in with the rest of my personals. It was a stupid hat anyway. Oh, that's pretty sad, actually. Trapped in room 3, please someone help me, in a ghostly voice.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
He said ghostly voice.
This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the...
Someone stole the guest bedroom. Like, fridge. I don't want to go back to whatever was in room B, whatever. I've eaten the purple berries which were in the refrigerator and which you were probably saving for breakfast. They were awful. What? It's like a Halcyon Helen wig.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Grab your way in there. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. It's just a fucking comic. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Yeah, so I've looked at all these rooms. I wonder if there's like a hidden key or something somewhere. It says I need a key card.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You, hear about the murder?
How the hell could I not have heard about it?
Congratulations, employee and/or addressee. You've been rewarded one free tour of Rizzo's distillation and libation station as a reward for logging at least 10,000 hours. Jesus.
We couldn't even.
Attention, since not hiring a new volunteer engineer.
Leave our rooms earlier while security was sweeping for evidence.
Well, maybe you were asleep?
Still out of order.
I was a few minutes late with room service earlier today.
You know what? I'm betting. I'm wondering if I can talk to like the fucking bellhop bitch up top or something and see if I can get a key that way.
The Grand how? Oh my. Well. Ah yes, not to.
I have no idea. Tell me how to. Yeah, in A2, but I have no way to actually get into A2. Maybe Norval?
What should you ever?
Norval, I don't give a shit.
Easy.
What the? I was going to wash my hands.
Went through Purpleberry Orchards. Han's sister visited the hedges, lost, made a way out. Mr. Han's nowhere to be found. Sister claims that she returned to the hotel room hours later and has been unusual ever since. Which is very sad. There's gotta be a way to get a key. I think I'm gonna fucking just push forward until I can figure it out later.
I will be plain with you.
Is somebody getting in your way?
I couldn't investigate Helen's death even if I wanted to. My office is occupied with matters concerning Spectrum Brown. This directive is mandated and takes priority over Helen's death. I'm not at liberty to discuss the details, Inspector.
Okay, good. Oh, come on, Maria. Please tell me
You're a persuasive person, Inspector. Addressing me by my first name is an effective way to establish rapport. I'll tell you this much. This directive is part of my indenturement contract. I've been hired to oversee the safe launch of Spectrum Brown. That duty is my highest priority.
Right,
not a problem at all. Is there anything else I can do for you? Best of luck, Inspector.
Fuck. It was letting me, like, almost scan the room.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8-meter radius of this locked door.
Yeah, of course it's very obvious, but you should tell me what that is.
Apologies, Inspector. This unit has not been programmed with a histrionics module. Dramatic effects are currently disabled. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
Nice. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know what that... Hold on. Parasite has an itch it cannot scratch.
We'll even get our hands dirty.
Oh no, I got him from the ceiling.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh yeah, he's clearly dead. Yeah, I don't know. I shot him and he's hanging from the ceiling now. I do not know what happened
Analysis
there.
confirms this is Evan O'Connell.
That's
Analysis
fucking...
also confirms he is dead.
No kidding, the man had a giant slug
For
on him.
additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Are you telling me he wasn't killed by the slug?
That is correct. Evan was not killed by Iridanium gigaseus. However, Iridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue.
The man didn't die of slugs. Got it.
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
Check for signs of
Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was
not intoxicated. Check for
There are
evidence of
traces
foul play.
of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector. Analysis concludes this blood is medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type.
I bet money Amelia is
Medical
type
records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is indeed type A. Great.
I'm doing great at this whole inspector.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty.
Can we talk about the slug? Why are we just allowing that thing to just be there? What the fuck is that? It's a fucking little one. Holy shit. Thunderclap. What is this? Not for quiet assassinations, consider wearing earplugs. What is with the fucking bugs? Wall panel has been removed, judging by the scorch marks. The blowtorch ban on the floor removal does not confirm through company guidelines.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Physical analysis reveals this to be a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on bottle shapes and label types. Chemical analysis reveals that this is not a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on flavor notes and presence of excess ethanol.
Examine the crate. flavor similar to old socks and damp dog. It's more a little nauseating. Why can I not? Really concerned about the worms, truthfully. So basically, she was like, they were playing cards, and she was like, "You're drunk, let's go home." Takes him home, and then they got into some kind of fist fight.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something? Sure. He in trouble or something?
Depends. Can you be in trouble if you're not alive
Is this
anymore?
a joke? You're telling me Evan's dead, and that's your concern? What is wrong with you?
I'm an inspector. I work on the facts, plain and simple. Now, what do you know about Evan?
I know he got drunk on the job, and I took him back to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
Bullshit. You kill him in A2, didn't you?
No! Why the hell would you even think that?
Science 1. Because of the blood I found. I can tell from your face. It's okay. You can trust me.
Look, I'll tell you. But you aren't gonna believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said. And then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy. And the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
How'd you get away?
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
I've got a few more
What do
questions.
you want to know?
Why didn't you warn anyone that he attacked
Because
you?
Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it.
I found slugs on his body. Big ones.
I can't help you there.
If Evan was a victim in all this, we owe him to
Have
find
you
out what
been to
happened.
Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
That was... That's weird. What a weird thing to say. What are you... Oh.
Think it over.
You said Evan was drunk, but I didn't find any alcohol
This is
in his
making less and less sense. I didn't actually see him drink, if that's what you're asking. Just seemed like the logical explanation, considering how weird he was acting.
Weird how?
Real energetic, but also totally out of it. He was grinning like a fool the whole time, even when he attacked me.
How are you holding?
I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being... you know... Scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking. So...
Attack. Vigilante justice. That's what. I mean, she was just trying to look out for her friend. Nothing.
But I killed him.
Are you trying to get me to accuse you of murder?
Definitely not. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Go to Lily Vargas, basically like the leader. I think she's like runs the. I know I'm really pushing off the part that I said was gonna be really weird, but we got into a little interesting side quest. I want to check it out. This should be the end of it right here. I'm telling the fucking leader.
Inspector, you find my missing man? Shit, that's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
I can lie and say she murdered him in cold blood. That's fucked up.
That hullhead. Oh, that's embarrassing. If he's gonna die and leave me short-staffed, he ought to at least have the decency to get mauled by raptidons or something.
Also, Evan was covered in slugs when I found him.
That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
Me either, but I tend to
Good for
find
you.
out.
That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is.
Literally real life
New
currently.
day, a new pain in my ass.
No, not the penthouse. Fuck. Alright. Let's go. If it's brown, drink it down. I don't want to get any more fucking, what are they called? Phobias and shit. Because it's like, the flaws, they're really fucking me up. Sorry about the pool, Dolph. Alright, Ash. Here comes the strange, crazy shit. It just is very creepy and weird and crazy. This is where things begin to pop off. Well, I mean, the worms are kind of like scary, but like this is where things begin to pop off. Alright, are you ready? Hey, Cindy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I can't tell if she's happy or in serious pain.
I sure am!
It's,
Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
She's just selling stuff. What's up? One or two, Ash.
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
I'll try to cut it off of you.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
What's up, Ash? Okay, now I'm getting worried. How'd you pick that
I
thing up?
don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
How long has things been this way?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
Hey, that's great. Can
Now
we talk
I'd
about
love
something
to
else?
get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Halcyon Helen was here
I'm
before.
sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation
wrong,
the
Ash?
next time he comes by.
Why are you uncomfortable? You do know that Birdie is the suspect, right? Yeah, I'm sure he's. Are you a complete? I don't know. There's so many good options here. Which one should I do? There's so many good options here.
Sadness is a big old waste of time. Besides, the sooner I start courting him, the sooner we can both be happy.
Oh my god. How about you just show me what you have for sale? She's got just a bunch of bullshit. Tobacco corn chips.
Our alcohol stocks are...
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut to purchase...
I can buy an audio
now-
tour. Hold on. Where's the audio tour? Purpleberry lunch. Where's the nut hut? Is this the nut hut? Yeah, this is his.
Now if you... Oh, I'm so... Every part of the orchards is so rich
Buy a
with...
tour ticket.
We have 3 tour options. Premium. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber. And the golden ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided. Which kind would you like?
I like the golden ticket.
You're in
please.
luck. We have 1 left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
I'll take it.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Here we have the Rizzo's Purpleberry Nut Hut trademark. All manner of cool drinks and sweet treats are available at nominal cost. To slake your thirst and satiate your... These include, but are not limited to, Rizzo's Nanner Spank Fresh, Spanks Even Harder, Rizzo's Ground Up, Pound Up fruit drinks made with mostly berries and twigs, and Rizzo's Mini Purpleberry Sweet Balls. We hope your visit here will stifle any unlawful urges to pick fruit in the orchards.
Overseeing orchard office.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations. And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my instant coffee maker too?
These guys don't seem as happy.
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
Things tend to break around me.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
Had you seen Halcyon Helen at all, or prior to her death?
Yeah, I saw her. Tried to flag her down for an autograph, but to no avail. Ran right by me. No idea where she was heading. Seemed like she had a lot on her mind.
I ever heard you mention sabotage?
Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, We just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
You mentioned increase. I could figure out what's going on.
Thank the law. Some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
I don't think I've ever seen an orchard before. I mean, other than Miss McDevitt's garden.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Same footprints. She was in a hurry.
You find it?
Helen is in a hurry.
You can tell all that? Still, I wonder what she was...
Jacob Yarbow.
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
I don't know what's wrong with him, but let's keep our distance.
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
I got a tour ticket already. Tell me about the orchards.
An excellent decision you most certainly won't have cause to regret. Now,
he's just happy.
Presently, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector. We call this fecund landscape the Purpleberry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more. Of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our waspitos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike. Pollinization by killer waspitos, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all waspitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
Are you the groundskeeper?
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now. Before my morning clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
You don't find it suspicious that the last groundskeeper went missing unexpectedly?
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since. And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some mosquitoes on trial. Accidents do happen on the job.
Wait, no, we are not glossing over this missing groundskeeper. No one knows what happened.
Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
Enough about the orchards. I'm on an investigation.
What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
Lied, that's right. Inspector Ryan Chadworthy, here to inspect the health and safety of your crops.
Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might you be looking to find out, Mr. Inspector?
Seen any murder weapons lying around? Poison, smoking laser?
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes? She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go. Well, you are in luck. She passed right by here the other day. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Helen was the spokeswoman. Noted. Now moving on to other questions. Are you okay?
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
That's not creepy at all.
I am so glad you agree. At Rizzo's, we encourage our employees to view customers in the same way they would a board-approved social acquaintance. Which means it is my pleasure to spend time with you even when I am not being paid to do so. Isn't that nice? I certainly think so. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut. I can't stop you from poking around. There's a reason.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Rupturing host?
Mistake.
Wanted to make you smile.
Don't mess with us.
This scared the fuck out of me. Like, unironically scared the absolute fuck out of me. I just want to be your friend.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
The fuck is this stupid ass hedge building that's right here? No opening, or am I just? I guess I'm just fucking stupid.
Rizzo's would be remiss to fail to mention the Orchard Storage Warehouse. Without this impressive-looking building, there would simply be no orchards. Gaze in amazement at the impressive construction of the front door, the sleek roof and glittering piping, the lush walls keeping this gem hidden from the rest of the orchards. This warehouse is truly, truly a wonder. One can only guess at the secrets contained within.
Well, I guess I can just walk in and ask. Welcome. Please do not like this terminal. You'll be electrocuted. Gardner, auto mechanical, 23 or so, beat up. Wasp mosquitoes keep stinging these, breaking their stingers and dying. Mock apples and purple berries, a heck of a lot, hard to count. Do we really need to get a number of every single fruit? We've got more than enough. Wasp mosquitoes, couple hundred hives, real grumpy, don't get stung. Spectrum vodka, all colors, one left. One shipment to the Puzzle Hedges, one to Nut Hut. Swing by the Nut Hut with some of my savings later today. Been a long week. The purple berries are growing a heck of a lot faster than the auto mechanicals can pick them. I should be mighty perturbed by what we're wasting, but since I have had that treatment all, I've felt as glad about things. Goodness, this promotion sure feels like a life changer. Oh, this is Jacob, the groundskeeper we just talked to. Speaking of, Rudy, I've been feeling you're reading this. Caught you a couple times peering in from behind the hedges and the like. Oh, you swing by my shack and we buried the hatchet. I'm a changed man since you recommended me for this promotion. Got a bottle of Spectrum vodka we can share in a chapter of the brand new Halcyon Helen cereal. Knew you never liked that. I got advanced copies. Yarbo, this is talking to Jake. I must admit that when your old superior described you as a Mr. Law Damned Redacted, I did not expect you would ever acclimate to a position so many others have lows. Productivity is an all-time high, and what's more, you're not only impressed many visitors with your wonderful attitude, but you somehow seem to get along with the mosquitoes, or at least they haven't killed you yet. I would like to offer you an unprecedented reward, a one-time 15-minute break. To Jake. So Jacob, got a quick rhetorical for you. Let's say rhetorically that one of the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve keepers got drunk and thought he indulged himself in some after-hours hunting. Let's say he theoretically released our primals, and those primals theoretically proceeded to beat him to death with his own rifle and then escaped to the orchards. Obviously, I'm just worrying for the sake of worrying, but if something like that were to happen, I'm just not saying it did, especially since such a script would cost me my job, theoretically. Rizzo's may have tested some of their products on these primals, and these primals may have acquired a taste of Rizzo's booze that I know you have stocked in the orchards. But if you see any wayward primals, and I'm not saying you will, please for the love of Allah, send me a message.
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
I thought that was a real good effort. Keep at it.
That was completely splendid. You didn't embarrass yourself even in the slightest.
No jest. Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh? I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
You haven't been causing trouble in the orchards, have you?
No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Considering the whole stinging to death thing, I feel like you got off easy.
Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
So what happens if they get out during visiting hours?
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
You should really come clean.
But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here.
You See any sign of a Bellegarde actor running about?
Oh, yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead, I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001.
Why'd she say it like that?
Who? I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc,
So,
and let loose
we're
the
dealing with
cadence
people
of
who have
war.
worms in their neck and can't stop
Excuse
smiling
me.
and robot
Got a
fuckers.
little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about? I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again. It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
How'd you get your position?
Laws, you've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh? My mother is the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position. Mostly to keep me from troubling her work, I think. Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here. All the more reason to work harder, I say.
I take it you don't intend to stay
Much
in
as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better. Maybe only get electrocuted awake every other day? So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think.
I've learned my
Happy
fill.
to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time. Let me know.
I mean, it's very obvious that, like, she's... Oh, shit, I stole. God damn. I need to increase my fucking lockpicking or something. Holy shit, what the fuck? What a bonkered increase. But I'm gonna miss this. Just wildly better, like double the fucking damage and stuff. What's over here?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent, warm, and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed Sissy Pig waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where?
Congratulations,
Hey,
Who the fuck is this?
What are
This
you
stupid
doing in
nerd.
here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, She fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new groundskeeper? That can't be it either.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it right here.
Died yet. Just who are you?
Good night, dude. Damn it, I have to fucking... I gotta get through this conversation and then I'll go to bed. Return beyond the grave.
Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway through the second word of my first question.
Oh, this poor fella's lost his wits.
I'm getting old, damn it. And after a while, anything that isn't a plant gets hard to distinguish from anything that is, but no. Though you do smell a bit like her. Bleeding hell. Standing up.
Good night, dude.